Oh, hi there. It's Thursday, and just as I started up OBS, I noticed that there's an update I've been looking forward to, which includes a fix for the hotkeys on Mac OS. So I'm very excited about that. There looks to be a lot of other great stuff, but I haven't yet updated. I was afraid that the last update I did kind of ended up in a bit of a minor catastrophe, and I had to fix almost all my layouts, and which is sort of hours of work at this point, considering how many layouts I have and how slow I am to change them. So I'll hold that off for maybe after this stream. Maybe I'll work on that tonight or tomorrow morning. But that's good to know. Other news, we've got as I mentioned in the title, chess has a new world championship. Gukesh, spoiler alert, Gukesh has in a drawn end game, it sounds like, managed to squeak out a win against Ding, and Ding wasn't the greatest champion during the years since he got it, but he was a great champion in this tournament. You sometimes find out you never really know what your true preference is sometimes. So like, I had as the tournament went on, I started thinking that I was cheering for Ding. But I wasn't sure, because I also thought maybe I wanted Gukesh because I thought Gukesh would be a better world champion, a better ambassador for the game, and bring more excitement to the game than Ding, who basically was a no-show. But I wasn't sure, and then I woke up. I checked Ceci. For any chess people out there, it's a big chess analysis. It's a site. Anyway, I checked it, and I saw that it was a draw, and I'm like, okay. Well, I was sort of hoping Ding would have been winning, but thinking a draw is fine because he'll probably win in rapid. And then I woke up a little later and saw that Gukesh had won on that site, and I was disappointed. So now I know my true preference is that you only really know your true preference when something happens, I suppose. And so now I know that I was cheering for Ding, actually, because I felt disappointment at the result. But immediately after I saw Gukesh's sort of joyful and respectful response to winning, both at the board and the little bit I've heard from the press conference, I'm very pleased. So congratulations to him. Congratulations to India. I know that they're going to be super excited. I mean, they've already been excited, and they have so many great players. So it's good times over there. But congratulations to them. And I'm just waiting now for the Shogi World Championship to happen. When is this? When are we going to get a Shogi World Championship? That's the real question. And since we lack a Shogi World Championship, can I simply declare myself as the Shogi World Champion? Is that allowed? Can we each declare ourselves as world champion? Until there's a tournament, who's to say? Who's to say? Put down my tea. I'm drinking tea. I've already had a couple cups of coffee this morning. I was just checking up the news of the day and watching some backgammon videos, backgammon tournament videos in Jamaica, and just thinking, man, I'd like to be in Jamaica right now. But that's it. I've got the lights on. It's looking a little dark. It was a real rainy night. So I was afraid that we were going to get some flooding back there, based on that last one. That kept me out of the tournament. But fortunately, it seems that whatever the guy did to come out and try to fix it, it seems like he got it, because we didn't have any leaking. Fingers crossed. But anyway, gonna play on Shogi Club 24. Let's start the search. Make sure my scene is set. I already checked it, but I'm checking again. I'll search for the rating game. 187 people, not many. Yellowtail looking for a 1 minute with 30-second Byoyomi game. Not interested in that. Played Yellowtail before. I know I have, because it's one of the few titled players I've played. Looks like I'm plus 20 now in the win-loss. 180 wins, 160 lose. Decline. Do not want to play that time. So in the meantime, sorry for the noise, putting the cup down. Let's check a free game. Oh, we played KKK the other day, also in Fisher. This was the game that I had a nice game and then completely blew it. That won't really narrow it down. So let's try to get I was gonna say let's try to get some revenge on our friend over here. All right. Oh well. That would have been fun. Maybe he saw my name and just ran because he knew I'd be wanting the revenge win. I still don't know what that means. You have some people in there in the free room with numbers, the asterisk. Oh, Ritu-san. The title players. No. Hey, William, good to see you. I want to look to see about these. So we have these asterisk, which I thought were guests. Maybe it is, and you can just put your whatever name you want in here. But I thought there was some that were numbers. Oh, maybe it's the app. Okay, so maybe the Android app, when you log in as a guest, it just gives you a random number. Maybe that's it. Wow, there are not many people here today. So maybe I should have accepted that. Even if it's a titled player. What's going on in Lee Shogi? Yearly Blitz Arena at 5 a.m. on Saturday. I may be able to play that. I may be able to, because I have Shogi Club Saturday afternoon. That could be all right. Weekly Rapid. What's Rapid? Andiologist and Ahoira. Rapid is 10 minutes, 15-second Byoyomi. It's faster than I want. That really is faster than I want, and everyone is paused. Oh, there's only 41 minutes left. All right, forget that. All right, here we go. Challenge. We've played this player before. I believe I've lost to this player before. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Check the stream. It is the right scene. All right. So we're getting out fast. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna. Now I know what to do. Wow. So I'm not sure, I'm not sure if he's memeing on me. I'm not sure if he remembers beating me. You never know. Okay, then. Oh, why did I bring my gold over here? Oh, that's not good. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. So what is this? This is a basically a silver crown, like a mini silver crown. So presumably he wants the I think what I want to do is if I get this bishop, then he brings the silver up. So I can't really. I guess I can. I think he's going to drop his bishop. Oh, that's an interesting choice. Can I bring up the knight? If I bring up the knight, what's he going to do? Bishop? Obviously, he can't. He can't really take. So then I take. Let's attack. Let's attack. This is not good. Or maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Hey, Novato. Oh, oh, I like that. I think. Well, doesn't matter. Not too. Not too. So the thing I'm considering is bringing this in. Take, and I got the promotion. I think that all comes with not with tempo because he can check my king. Oh, that's nice. Can I take both? No, I can't because he'll come after. This is real bad. Real bad. Real bad. Can't drop the pawn. Oof, nice. Very nice. So I think I just wasn't comfortable enough in the tension of the position. I think that's the moral of this story right now. I drop this, he drops a silver, he brings his silver up. Oh, this knight is rough here. Um, Gotta do something to protect against this knight as well. Um, I like this drop, this bishop, because it sort of also aims at that, but it gives him this drop. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. If I drop the pawn, what? I drop the pawn. He takes. I take. No, no, no. That's too good. That's too good. Yeah. He doesn't need to think. My opponent does not need any time to think. If I drop this pawn, or I mean, if I push this pawn, what happens? He takes. I take with the bishop. There's not really anything to do. Hey, Fortune. Good to see you. Struggling. I am struggling. I'm tempted to drop a knight. I mean, that seems pretty dumb, but I'm tempted to drop it. I don't see any weaknesses. I don't see any weaknesses in his position right now. Somehow. Push the pawn. I don't see anything to do. Get my king up? Drop a knight here? No. Get my king over my gold over here? I don't see anything. I don't see anything to do. Let's get our gold up. I don't see anything. So he's going to push. And now he can drop a pawn. And I can't defend against it. Now he brings the knight up. Yeah, I'm just getting pressed. Getting pressed. Okay, there's that. I like that. I do like that. You know, I could have 3 knights. That's cute. That's cute. So let's activate first. Let's activate first. Let's hope he tries to check me and I get the cheap win. Let's hope he makes an illegal move. He doesn't realize he's in check. That's the great. I mean, that's the big hope. That's the big hope over here. Darn. Oh boy, though. Oh boy, though. Hold on. Hold on. Knight? Knight takes. Pawn takes. Knight. King runs forward. Hold on. Hold on here. Hold on here. Knight drop. Pawn takes. Otherwise, it's mate with the silver drop. If I could take this, no, I can't take that lance. Or can I? No. Knight drop, pawn takes. Knight jump, king runs. Silver drop. Gold takes. Knight bishop takes is mate. All right, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to read anymore. I'm going to play hope because that's what I read. That's what I've read, and that's what I'm going to see. There we go. That's how we do it. Could he have actually run, though? Arigato gozaimashita. Hey, Killer Ducky. Just a solid win. Just a solid win. Just a solid win. I say to you, last week, I would not have won that game. There was a game review that we had where we went through the knights. I don't remember which one it was. I don't know if it was during a win or during a loss, but there was a knight-backed knight review that we did at one point. And I think it changed, I think it clicked. I wouldn't have even considered that move without that review. So thank you. I don't remember any details about it. Wouldn't surprise me if Kojiro was involved. Okay. This is fascinating. Okay. It was a win, so I don't want to spend too much time on it, but look at this. How was it even so close? I felt like I was getting mauled. I definitely felt like I was getting mauled. So the opponent didn't think very long in that game. So, I think that's, that can be said. The pause when I got to mate in 3 was a bit long. Well, I'm still not visualizing the mate if he runs. Hold on. Okay, oh, I didn't add it. I didn't add it. It seemed obvious to me. It seemed obvious to me at the time that when he runs, I can mate him with the silver on the head, but I don't think so. Okay, Forden, you don't think it was made if he runs? Okay. So let's start with that. I mean, this is. Let's start with that. You are correct. Okay, it's not. It's not. All right. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Darn, darn, darn. Running forward is just always so precarious, even when it seems fine. Yeah. All right. Perfect. 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 Okay. So how did we get there? How did we get there? I don't know what this opening is. Mistake. I mean, I ended up having to waste the tempo going back, but I don't think this is a huge mistake. I mean, I'll turn on the engine. I just want to see if the engine thinks this is really bad. It's not. It's not. Update. It's not. It's not as good as Gold 3.2, but it's fine. I made my shape. Open the diagonal. It's weird when the opponent offers. It's weird to me when the opponent offers the exchange, the bishop exchange in Donako. But I mean, I don't know if this counts as part of the castle. I'll call it part of the castle. It seemed pretty resilient to drops. My other options are these. Neither of those feel great. Or this, and then I let my gold become a target. It's not really a target, but it sort of is once my knight is jumped. So I think I stand by this bishop exchange. I think I would do this again. I think. Let me flip the engine back on. Okay, engine agrees. Also, bishop 4-4. What is that? So bishop 4-4 is a constant theme in this opening. What? And he takes, and we're happy with this. We're happy with this. I guess it prevents. I guess it prevents the knight jump. I guess. Maybe this is one of those cases where you need to be open to the idea of expanding out the castle and getting more influence and stability. Like I see Shodan 7 doing, like I see Koshiro doing, like I see Gabrielle doing. I've seen a number of Gabrielles. Gabrielle has also been playing this opening quite a bit. But I don't know if you're here, Gabrielle. I don't think this is unfair to say. I don't know if I would call Gabrielle a stable player. Like Gabrielle is attacking very much to my perception, very much an attacking player. So, you know, the moves that we've talked about in the past where the silver and gold potentially start moving up the board, those are usually in terms of solidifying the area such that I can attack somewhere else. But maybe it can do double duty. Okay. So he took. Was my bishop drop bad? I mean, in light of what happened, I didn't consider, like, the I thought I was going to make that trade. I thought I was going to get in. I thought that maybe this is one of those instances where a drop back in our own territory might be okay, especially since it does sort of give us, you know, what we expect. Although I think if I had to do it again, I'd probably drop it here. My concern at the time was that he gets the knight jump. Oh no, he doesn't get the knight jump because I would take the gold. But Gabrielle's not there. Okay. I'm sure Gabrielle will stop by later. Let me look over here. Okay, so, you know, in these positions, I do tend to hesitate to even bother with the engine, especially this low depth, you know, in browser engine for these kinds of moves, because, you know, I think I'm looking more for thematic ideas in this opening. I think. But either way, the bishop, a bishop move is not, a bishop drop is not in the top 5 moves. It's liking knight 3-3, pawn 2-4. Silver 4-4, pawn 4-4, pawn 9-4. Okay. All right. I guess. You know, I'm sort of stumped by ideas, so I think I tried to brute force my way in. And like I said during the game, I think I need to be comfortable in the tension of the position. But that said, the engine doesn't hate this. It's still a slight advantage to, it's even slight advantage to Gote, which is me. Now, the pawn, oh, I didn't push the pawn here? That's surprising. That's extremely surprising to me. I'm stunned I didn't eat this pawn. I was hitting forward, being like, okay, I pushed the pawn. What is the best move? The pawn. Pawn 8-6 and pawn 2-4. Just to remind me that pawn 2-4 in the next game when I'm Sente is going to be good. It's just like pawn 2-4. Okay. And now bishop 4-4. So I think my idea that bishop 4-4 would have been better before was true. Okay. And now the engine doesn't like it. I'm staring back at the engine. Now it doesn't like it. Now it likes knight takes 7-7 or bishop 4-4. Yeah, boy, it really does not like this turn of events. Much like myself, 3 moves later, it does not like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's fantastic. Big mistake. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I was feeling very bad here, but I still thought I could make an attack. And I felt like this was just crushing. I let me flip the engine back off. So I flipped the engine back off. I noticed as I was moving that all of a sudden we went into double digits, or it went down from double digits. So the engine hated this move by my opponent. What should they have done? Jump the knight again? There's no fork. I mean, there is a pin, but it's not. I could easily take it. I didn't see the pin during the game, by the way. So I was considering, take. The reason I didn't do that is because this bishop here would have been eyeing this. But once I take, bishop takes with check. So that would not have been a thing. So I wouldn't have even been able to get this silver. What's the opponent's knockout move here? Knight. He goes back. Something like this. Bishop. I'm liking that because the king's here. Like if we try to save the rook, take, regardless of what takes, we got the gold drop here, backed by the knight. So I'm gonna flip it back. I'm gonna see if that's the move for the opponent. No, bishop 9-5 immediately. Bishop 9-5 immediately. Oh, I can't go back. I'm going to lose that horse. Oh, I'm going to lose that horse. Like if I do this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Now we're off to the races. Actually, and now it's mate. Okay. Wow. Okay, so my opponent missed that tactic. I sort of felt bad. I felt bad, but like it seems like I've got a knight. I got a knight. I got a knight for what, a silver. What is their material advantage here? They've got an extra silver, which is on the board. Maybe just get out of this. Get out of this knight check. Fine to get out of it. Huh. And now it's calling for bringing silver 6-4 up. That sort of makes sense. That sort of makes sense. Sort of. Yeah, it does. Okay, so it does because it adds another defender. We've got 3 defenders. Ah, okay. I move back. Opponent, a wasteful move. And then I do this. What it... Even game, somehow. Pawn to 5? Oh, no. Oh, pawn to... Okay, okay. I want to follow this through. This feels thematic of the opening. What's the idea? What if he does this? Bishop 5-3. Oh, oh. Okay, that's sharp. Yeah, this opening is these positions are very very rough. We just try to I guess we just try to keep making threats. It's sort of, I mean, not that I did that, but tried to. Bishop takes 3-3. Bishop takes 3-3 is good. What? What? Oh, oh my gosh, these knights, these knights, these knights. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so good. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Well, it ended. It ended. I got a trick in and I got lucky. All right. Oops. I didn't want to close that. All right. So we're done with that review. We're done with that review. Let's go to the next game. Actually, before moving on, I mentioned the chess stuff early on the stream when few people were here. Wait, oh, Mithrandir. Oh, hello. I didn't see you. Greetings. I didn't see your name in there. I think I've greeted everyone else, but Mithrandir, good to see you. Been a bit of time. Sorry for missing that. I noticed it by seeing it on my OB. I had OBS to change the scene, and all of a sudden I saw it there. Thanks for stopping by. Did anyone see the chess? Or I mean, obviously people know of the result, or some people know of the result if you care. But yeah, I was mentioning how when I woke up for the second time and saw that the drawn game had turned out into a win, I was mildly disappointed, which is the moment I found out my true feelings about the event is that I didn't really know who I wanted to win, but once the result came in and I was disappointed by it, I guess that told me the truth. But then quickly that disappointment went away when I saw how happily and joyously and respectfully Gukesh at the board, set it back up and just is sitting there kind of getting himself together. Oh, sorry, William. Hey, Gust1, good to see you. And then Gukesh and his family they comport themselves so nicely. Gukesh won, so he is the new FIDE world champion. And chess has that title. Shogi World does not have a world champion. So my question is, can we just declare ourselves if there is no world championship in shogi, can someone simply declare themselves the world champion? I think you can. I think you can. I think I can. More importantly to me, I think I can. So I mean, I just won this game. I just won this game. So possibly, the evidence is there. Well, hey, good to see you, Shogi Noob. I don't need to back it up. I just won. I just won the game. I'm literally undefeated. Literally undefeated since the Chess World Championships. Since the Chess World Championships ended and the Shogi World Championship cycle began. Well, I don't know. I don't see Koshiro on Shogi Club 24 right now. Koshiro is too busy with Carcassonne. Koshiro has let Carcassonne take over, and in the meantime, I've sprung up as the world champ in shogi. That's true. This is true. This is true. He's been real quiet since I became the world champ. Since I was named world champion by myself. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be a very cool event. ISF is really nice. Is a real cool event. But I think something like maybe the game just simply cannot support it, and maybe ISF is the closest we have. But the FIDE World Cup or the FIDE Olympiad, that'd be nice. I guess the ISF is closer to the Olympiad. It's not a country-based event in terms of like teams, but it's each country has a representative or representatives. But the tournament isn't given enough time to breathe, as far as I'm concerned. It's still too fast and small of a tournament. I think ISF should be a much bigger celebration. With more rounds, more play, more higher time control. I don't think there is, Eloy. I don't think there is. I think they have a lot of titles just like Go. I mean, just like Shogi. But I don't think there is, as far as I know, like a singular world championship. But Go, I think more readily than Shogi, Go could have a world championship because there is much higher level play around the world in Go. When compared to shogi, where the only truly high level play is in Japan. I think there's a title match going on right now, right? There's last night was there a Fuji match versus somebody? Was it some title? It is Ryuo. Wow. Well, that's a major title, so I should know it. But I think I do think that speaks to sort of the lack of engagement that the JSA drives. So maybe they know their market. They know the people that they have in Japan who care about these things. But there's no one event where everyone can come around and be like, all right, I'm gonna pay attention to the Chess World Championship, or I'm gonna pay attention to the American football championship. There's nothing like that in shogi. The games are split out. The games are split out so far, and they're not continuous. It's not a continuous set of games, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I still say, like I said during the ISF recaps or discussions, I still think if those things were available, if there was more availability for amateurs to be competing with professionals, online events and the like, I think the amateurs would rise up very quickly. I think. What do I know? But that seems to me to be how these things, how people level up, is that they start competing against the previously sort of untouchable players, and all tides start start the what is it, a tide rising tide lifts all ships. Everyone, I think, would start getting better, including the pros. If you had people like Koshiro and other Japanese and Shodan 7 and other amateurs, I think so. What do I know? What do I know? But it sure is interesting, and it's always a fun event to watch. And I know tons of people still watch, like the titled Tuesdays in chess. They have two of them, two per week, on Tuesday, a morning and an evening, or an early and a late. And people still play the heck out of those, and it gets all sorts of interest, both for good reasons and for nefarious reasons. I just got a notification from Twitch informing me that my streamer recap is live. My 2024 recap is live. Yes, I know. You emailed me about that a few days ago, and I've already looked at it multiple times. All right, let's get another game. More people. We're up to 198. Anyone looking for 15? Yes. Aki Take 0424. I think I played this player, but I don't know. So I will challenge. All right. Arigato, or yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Check the scene. I wonder how much of the... I was going to say, I wonder how much the time difference between New Japan and the US has anything to do with sort of the lack of interest in shogi. Because clearly the US isn't the only Western country, so it's not like that's... Let's do this. I need to think. Um, I don't know if I needed to... I don't know if I needed to come out so early. Next, I'm getting my king over. I'm going to get my king over. All right. So I think the approach here is this. His bishop can't yet do anything and these pawns are blocking it. So like he can't push his silver. If he pushes the pawn, I bring the silver up, and I get the bishop here aiming at this pawn. I think this is the way that Yoshino Ryu Channel does it. But it's also possible he may like this in response. Let's get our king over. Let's exchange the pawn. I don't think yet there is value in this. No, I'll just lose the rook because the gold will come up. Well, no, he only has... Oh, we'll see. We'll see. So if he dropped a pawn and I took... that means he has no pawns. So I can take... Comes with tempo because he has to defend. So that he comes up. He comes up, and then I take... He brings the gold up here, and then I'm dead. Okay. Let's come back. I think I might welcome a silver exchange here. I think. Because then I could teleport Bogeen. So now I'm the one making the quick moves. You know, my previous game, my opponent was blitzing out the moves. I'm still under a minute used at move 25. I don't think I usually play this quickly, or maybe I do. Maybe I do against Static Rook. Oh, okay. So what is the plan here? That's interesting. Now I've got options. If he drops the silver, then I happily come back here. All right, I'm very happy now. Because now I can teleport Bogeen if he gives me a chance. Can I? Can I though? Because um, he has one pawn. He could have two pawns. Drop the silver. Brings this out. Drop. Take. Take. He'll have three pawns. Pawn drop. Take. Pawn drop. Back. Well, no, I have to. I have to. No, he doesn't have a silver. He doesn't have a silver. I could drop a silver here to hit the rook. That wins the rook. So I guess I'll get a bishop. So I'll have a silver here. Silver. Take. Take. Where's he going to drop his bishop? Here? No. All right. You know, I've got a nice drop point here. Because it gives me the knight, gives me the lance. You can't really drop here. Maybe he brings his silver back. He brings the silver back. Should I promote over here? Or should I just come in like this? Then he could drop the and get the bishop over here. He still has Tataki. He still has Tataki tricks. Where as soon as I make this attack, though I think that's fine. I think that's actually fine. Because the attack, if I come in like this, okay, so now it's not as fine. I can take this. Okay. So he'll be able to grab this pawn, which will is a nice pawn if I take this lance. So how can he defend? Can he defend against this knight? If I drop the knight here, pawn up, rook takes, Silver up. Ah! I accidentally right-clicked thinking I was doing a... All right. Well, I've given back some equity. I've given back some equity. Did not mean that. That was a mistake. That so I'm not going to worry too much about that one. That's not a shogi mistake. That's I'm going to take it. If Killer Ducky is here, look at me. I'm taking it. Wow, the engine has switched on. What is going on? If I drop this knight, what happens? I'm attacking. I'm attacking. The bit has flipped in my mind, because of that misclick to sort of discard the results. But I think there's still a lot. I mean, for all I know, I still have the advantage. Drop a bishop here. That'd be interesting. Yeah, fascinating. Um, so take, take, take. Take, 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 take. Pawn drop. He drops a pawn on here. What about pawn drop? Takes the pawn. Pawn drop here. He goes back. Or forward. Oh, that's why I should have dropped the knight here. Oh, I could have dropped the pawn, not the lance, the pawn. Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's amazing how fast that position crumbled once I misclicked away my silver. Although no, maybe I still had this knight drop, so the knight drop would have been great. Huh. Boy, I'd love to have that knight back and drop it where I had first thought about it. Boy, that would have been fantastic. Ah. I think it would have been. Although maybe he would have had a bishop drop. It looks good. It does look good. I could take this pawn. I think I need to take this pawn. I want that knight. All right, all right, all right. I want the knight. Okay. That's nice. That is nice. That's nice. That good vision. Good vision. Um, I think I have to give that up. Or do I? Or do I just take it? No, I can just take it. So I take, I take, I take, I mean, bishop takes, and then I run or bring the gold up. I don't see anything better. All right, so let's do this. If I drop this, he comes over. I take, he takes. He takes with the bishop. All right, well. Okay, bishop takes is free. Bishop takes is free. Because gold takes, it's now. No, it's not mate. It's not mate on the head because the gold can come back. I still want to know how that misclick happened. I think I was trying to draw an arrow with my alternate click, and then the menu came up, and I was trying to close the menu that came up, and in closing the menu, it moved the piece. Okay, yeah, so that's how that happened. It's a shame that, a misclick, the misclicks never help me. The sort of technical little snafus, they never help me. And or they never seem to be like innocuous. This one is like, oh, put my real nice silver in front of their pawn. It's nothing safe. Nothing safe like moving it backwards. It moves it into straight into death. Of the of the possible locations to have clicked while apparently that must have been selected when I alternate clicked. The two squares on the two locations on the board, like right here, that could have possibly been a problem, are the ones that actually is one of the ones that actually got clicked. This is good though. This was a good game. This was definitely good. I think that was a real solid opening and middle game that I had to take the big advantage before I misclicked. And then I think I missed the idea of the knight drop. I saw the idea of the knight drop. I just didn't want to use the lance for it. And I had a pawn. I could have used a pawn. I think a gold drop here is nice. What's a good move here? The gold drop? Gold drop. If I take, he takes with the token, and I have to run. Then he takes the gold. I think that's nice. I think. I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of wins here. Is that one of them? Is that one of them? What if I take the knight? If I take the gold, what about that? So the horse comes in. The knight comes in. So I take the gold. The horse comes in. I drop the gold. He drops the gold. I take. Pawn takes. I run over. He takes. I take with the rook. I like this. I'm sure they're all losing. I think I like the. I want to get that knight out of there. And I do have shenanigans. I definitely have shenanigans. If I get this knight drop. Rook drop. Is rook... What's the faster mate? And do I have a mate? Hold on. I do have a mate. I have a mate. So if I can get a move, I have mate. Bishop drop 5-2. That's not it. All right. Do I have any way to stop this? I don't think I do. All right. Good game. Good way to. I mean, they capitalized on my misclick, and didn't let up. Those pawn moves were sus. Those pawn moves were sus. The pawn moves were definitely sus. As soon as I'm guessing this is where I hung the silver. Yeah. Where the catastrophe, and then here. So this, because I lost, I'm going to review this more. But like, it's definitely hard to take the game seriously when it was a pure misclick of a piece I didn't even want to move. So let's copy it in. and switch the scene. All right, so the scene has been switched. Just so I could rack up more time of analysis of lost games, I'm going to take a quick break. I have no liquid to drink, so I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't mute the mic somehow. Sorry about that. In case if there were noises or anything like that, sorry. Got my tea, got some water. All right, all right. Opening, I'd say, was a resounding success. You know, modeled after Urshino Ryu Channel's approach to the 6th file pawn push. And then we managed to get the rook. Made the attacks, got some pieces, and then the misclick. And then the... I think you had I don't even know why this piece was selected, but yeah, I was considering this, but not really. I think that's probably what I was doing. I was trying to use the right click to draw an arrow here, and it popped up. Oh, I wonder if that action also selected the piece. So I tried to draw the arrow. You know, Shogi Club 24 does not support that. So the pop-up, a pop-up menu came up, and then I tried to close the pop-up menu by clicking outside the pop-up menu, and long story short, moved the silver here. So I think my move would have been just to take the lance. That said, I think this is now killer. Night drop is absolutely killer right now. So I would do that now. Knight drop 6-4 is the number 3 move. Pawn drop 5-2. Pawn drop 5-2 is slightly better. Why? It forces the king in. It doesn't force the king in, but it forces the king. Oh, he has to run, right? If he runs, I take with the rook. No, 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 I don't. No. Well, if he runs back here, then I drop the pawn. Oh, I don't have a pawn. I guess if he runs, I guess I can promote here. Yeah, this silver can't escape. So I'm going to win the silver, or I'm going to take the silver and with a huge threat there. All right. Well, and then if the king runs, what happens? If the king runs, I still promote because it's protected by the dragon, right? Let me see. Let's see what the engine has to say. King 6-3, knight 7-2 promote. Yeah. Okay. All right. What about the lance? What about the lance take? So instead of that, what I think I would have done, 2 moves later, I would have seen the knight. But what about the take? Okay, it is the third. It is the third best move. Okay. All right. So I'd have been totally fine. And then, I would have added the pressure. Maybe eventually I would have seen, oh well, actually here's where I did the drop. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's good. Everything is good. Everything is good except for to misclick the silver to 4-4. I guess I could have misclicked the dragon to 7-1. That would have been worse. All right. So things happened, and mistakes were made. Mistake was made. The engine's turned on. The pawn drop is still a possibility. The knight drop is still a possibility, I think. The pawn drop, no, the pawn drop is still the bishop is, oh, because then bishop can be dropped to in between. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, now it can't be because the bishop hits this, whereas before my dragon was here. Yeah, I gave up that knight. I definitely I gave up that knight so readily. Definitely would have been a different game had I seen that earlier. Had I seen that like few moves earlier. Pawn drop 2-5. Okay, pawn drop 2-5. Pawn drop 2-5 looks much better. Yeah, yeah, that looks a lot better. Not that anything is, not that this is really worse. Again, pawn drop 2-5. Gold 5-8. Gotta get the defense in place. Not sure if it's really worth looking much. It's the opponent took a long time here. Maybe they didn't see this until later. Yeah, there's really nothing to do here. It's completely collapsed. Yeah, it's just yeah. There's nothing. There's nothing to review. There's nothing to review. So I think the key was when I blundered when I made the misclick. I had a chance, and that chance all revolved around this. The knight there, or the pawn there. And then this was the fateful move that just sealed it. Not seeing that I can block the bishop with the pawn. It still would have. I think it still would have just been a grind down. Realistically, I don't know. Like, what did the opponent drop that knight like this? Although the value of this is lesser now, but you can just take stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is tough. It's tough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's really I'm not is this interesting that this is not a move? Oh, it's up there. It's not as good. Why is Lance drop 5-4 so good? Because I don't have enough pawns to deal with it? I'm not seeing. There's got to be something. Oh, it's just slowly bringing it in. Huh. I'm surprised that this lance is still not even. I guess they care more about the king. Like what's wrong here? I guess giving me a lance is good. Keep the pressure on. All right. Quiet day today. Hope you all are doing well. Or maybe everyone is so exhausted from the chess. I'll say that. Very quiet day. It feels like a quiet day to me, even outside. We had a lot of rain, like I said earlier, and now it's back to being overcast. So we had a lot of rain over in the middle of the night, and then it was clear for a while, and I was able to get a walk Koshiro, hey, good to see you. No, I didn't. I was winning, and then I made a I was here's I was winning here, and I on Shogi Club 24 basically I tried to draw an arrow with my right click, just to show this. I wasn't going to make this move. I just wanted to draw an arrow. But Shogi Club 24 doesn't do arrows with right click, so it popped up that context menu. And then I tried to close the context menu and ended up moving the piece here. So I gave up all this nice advantage, and then I failed to see the resource I had, which I until too late. I eventually saw it, but the idea of being able to drop a pawn here, even without a knight dropping, was something I missed. And then the opponent just kind of started storming on me. They defended really well once I got a lance and I started piling up pressure. They started defending, but their defense was also attacking. Taking the pawn would have been, I guess, would have been fine. I think I wanted to do this so that I could drop my pawn. I saw that after I had dropped my knight, I realized I could have dropped it here with the pawn. But the engine's calling just for straight out get this pawn. You can't reach a showdown in 81 Dojo. You go down to 4Q very easily. It's a very volatile system. It's a very volatile rating system. You win a couple. You win two or three. You win two or three, and you rank up. At the Q level, you win two or three, you rank up. Unfortunately, if you lose two or three, you rank down. It's very fast. The bands at the Q level are very short, 50 or 75 points, just between Q bands. So that is very common. I was lucky that I didn't have that, but this is the only site I've ever been lucky on with that kind of thing. Because, like I said the other day, I sort of I picked my opponents. I mean, you still need to win those games, but what's your account, if you don't mind? Oh, you have more than 600 lost games. So, that's the thing. A lot of the really good players, you'll see, will have more losses than wins. I think that's telling. You learn a lot more. Unless it's a misclick loss like this one, you learn a lot more from your losses, I guess, than you do your wins. Plus, I don't know. I like to think that someone playing with more losses is showing some sort of fighting spirit. Are you logged in, Novato? No, or Novato? Sorry that I keep, for some reason, pronouncing it weirdly. Oh, wow. Maple Sugar Lover playing a 10-second game. I didn't realize he played much Blitz. I only see him on pretty much playing handicap games on 81 Dojo. So is this the only place you play, Novato? It's not pretty bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. That just means you're playing stronger players. That doesn't... In isolation, that win rate does not mean bad, or I mean, that could be a great win rate. If you're playing, let's say if you're playing two Dons or whatever, you're playing two Dons or Shodons, like that's a great win rate. Win rate is not really a meaningful statistic in a game like Shogi. I think. What do I know? But especially on a site where you can pick your players, your opponents, that's not meaningful at all because you could just be playing better people. I mean, my win rate at the East Bay Shogi Club, when I started playing a little over 2 years ago, over the board Sunday mornings, playing basically 2 to 3 games a week, and I must have been at a 10 to 20% win rate for a long time. For a long time. Actually, I still may be at like a 25 to 30% win rate. But because I'm playing better players, the player that I play regularly is simply better than I am. And the other player that was there, that when it was just three of us, he was also better. But that means the wins were like, that doesn't mean that I wasn't improving or I wasn't playing well. It's just that my opponents were really good. And yeah, there are a lot of sandbaggers on 81 Dojo and Shogi Club 24. So win rate is not as far as I'm concerned, win rate is not the measure to look at. I mean, obviously, it doesn't feel good to lose a lot of games, but even then, that's 36%. You're winning more than 1 in 3. I wouldn't. I mean, easy for me to say because it's not my losses, but I wouldn't let that discourage you. 4Q on 81 Dojo is a pretty darn good rank. There's some really good players at 4Q. What am I looking at? Speaking of 81 Dojo, so tomorrow is Friday, and I usually do Fast Friday, which is 10-second games on Shogi Wars. I think tomorrow I am going to try to do a complete fast Shogi Friday on 81 Dojo. You're 28%. Yeah, Koshiro is 28% on Carcassonne. So, you know, now Koshiro knows what it's like to be the rest of us. Now he knows. This is good. This is good. We should cheer. We should cheer for him to lose. This is good. Now he knows the taste of defeat instead of just wins all the time. This is what it's like. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's a problem. Yeah, so now that Koshiro is in the chat, he's coming for my title. He's going to come for my title of World Shogi Champion, which I've given myself. I could have a belt made up. Maybe I should. I should have a belt made up, and I'll be the title holder. And it'll be a reason if Koshiro ever comes to the United States or if I go to Brazil, I'll bring the title belt and we can have a match. And the winner, aka Koshiro, will be able to get this belt. But not then. Not until then. It was an online, the Shogi World Championship was an online event, a one-time online event this morning, my first game on Shogi Club 24, and I won that one. So now I have the title, but the committee has updated the rules such that the World Shogi title must change hands in an over-the-board game. So I'd love to play, an online game to put the title up for grabs, but my hands are tied. My hands are tied. The committee has ruled. All right. And also, Gukash anyway he's the next candidate. A boxing, yeah, a shogi boxing. Do you do any sort of martial art? Anyone in chat do any sort of martial arts? Muay Thai, I used to do that. Capoeira, I know is a capoeira from Brazil. Um, no, you don't. Okay, that would be cool. That would be an actual really fun event. Capoeira and shogi put together. That would be awesome. I apologize if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I think I first learned of that in the movie Kickboxer 3, which starred Sasha Mitchell. Sasha Mitchell was in Kickboxers 2 and 3, and then I think maybe 4, maybe some others. I was a big Sasha Mitchell fan. Growing up, I was a big Sasha Mitchell fan. Um, pretty good. All right, thank you, thank you. The first Kickboxer was Van Damme, but I was especially in 3, where they went to Rio de Janeiro. That was Sasha Mitchell, and I was a big fan. He's in the plane. All of a sudden, he's become kind of like a hipster kind of guy. He's a kickboxer, but he's like, oh man, Rio de Janeiro. Oh right, and he's kind of acting like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, except he's a kickboxer. I wonder if that's actually what influenced that behavior. All right, time to do some research on the side here. Let me get to the browser scene. I'm gonna look in the browser. Um, Year of Bill and Ted. February 17, 1989. Year of Kickboxer 3. 1992. All right. All right. Look at this. Look at this. I'm no dummy. I put these things together. I can put these things together. Sasha Mitchell also starred in the TV sitcom Step by Step, where he also sort of acted that way. Kind of, Bill and Ted like. I apologize if everyone is too young to know what Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure is. It was a Keanu Reeves movie and someone else. I feel bad for not mentioning the other guy's name, but I can't remember it. One of them became very popular. Yeah, there is chess boxing. You've never heard of chess boxing, Shogi Noob? Yeah, yeah. Look it up. Look it up. There have been in the past couple years. There were some real events. A grandmaster fighting an international master. Um, the grandmaster won. There were some sort of internet streaming celebrities, I think, also doing it. I'm not a fan. Just for the record, I'm not really a fan of this. I'm joking about it. I'm not really a fan of it. But I do appreciate how people in the chess world are trying to make the game fun and profitable and growing the community and all that kind of stuff, even if it's in weird ways. I wish some of that would rub off on the shogi world. I wish that someone would realize that, hey, shogi can be kind of exciting. Maybe we should present it in an exciting way. I wish people would do that, but it's not my culture. Games 29-22, 1481 win, 1441 lose. What is this? What is this? Is this including other sites? Novato? You've played 3,000 games on Shogi Club 24? Dang. Hardcore. Hardcore. I thought I was maybe the biggest Western user of the site. And I only have like 400 games, 300 games. Um, let's switch the scene. I have, yeah, 340 games. You played there before? Wait, what was it called before? I remember it used to be a Java app. And I would not, so I did not play that. It was called Shogi Java. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, kudos to them for keeping the records. That's one thing I really like about Shogi Club 24. You know, for those of us nerds who really care about numbers and statistics, I do like that you know some of these people have so many thousands of games played. It's something I'm definitely concerned about with 81 Dojo. Like I say, you know, it feels like 81 Dojo is one step away from going away at all times, and then all that good stuff will be lost. So tomorrow, yeah, so tomorrow might just go might just go get one win for 100 win rate and never play it again. Oh, well, but what if you mess up? Oh, Kosher, you did play it. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wonder if it still works. I wonder if that Java client still works to connect. It wouldn't surprise me if it does. It's probably some text-based, you know, protocol. All right. Food talk. Food talk. While we wait for a challenge, food talk. Do any of you do any of you like Indian pizza? Have you had Indian pizza? I am thinking of potentially celebrating Gukesh's victory with Indian pizza tonight. I love Indian food. I love pizza. I like Indian pizza. What makes it Indian? Well, I guess in our area, the it has there are what's the word? Not flavors, but basically Indian food toppings and flavors. So you know, out here in the Bay Area, we have a ton of these Indian pizza places. You know, it's owned. They're run and owned by you know Indian couples or you know Indian proprietors. Um, and the pizza will it's typically like a not a pan pizza. It's typically not thin. It's not pan. It's kind of that middle pizza crust, and there will be sort of like tandoori chicken pizza or tikka masala pizza. So the tomato sauce might be replaced by a curry sauce, or you know the toppings might be tandoori chicken, or it might be you know some peppers, or so we have a lot of those in this area. I don't know if it's a Bay Area thing, Yoroshiku and Ageshimasu, or if it's in a lot of places, like in the United States. I don't know if it's many places, but there are a lot of them out here. And so, you know, I've had it a number of times. I like it. You know, I like it. You know, I think in general, I prefer more traditional pizza. Um, Especially having been as someone who has lived in Chicago. You know, I'm sort of I'm very partial to certain kinds of pizza, but but occasionally we'll get Indian pizza and I'll just devour it because you know I love Indian food. It's like how could it go wrong? Indian food, bread, cheese. You know, you can't really mess these things up, as far as I'm concerned. I am going to, so I'm going to move this, I'm going to push this pawn. You know, I'm still playing a waiting game to see what he's doing with this silver. I don't want to commit yet. I don't want to commit. How much longer can I deal? How much longer can I keep the tension? I'm going to commit. I'm going to commit. This I don't think will be that bad if he is static rook. Okay, so he's in the coward castle. All right, so I misevaluated. So let's get our silver up here. All right, you got me. You got me. You got me. You got me. All right, he got me. Gosh, I should have seen that. I should have seen that. Why did I? I should have just pushed the pawn earlier. Should have just pushed the silver. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's lose. Let's lose. Let's lose. All right. Drop the pawn. Drop the pawn. So anyway, so I want to. All right, let's come over here. Good player. Good player. Good player. So we need to flail. We need to flail. We need to flail. Whoa! I think he just needs to get this bishop here. Is there any how can I defend this? Just with, I mean, with the pawn, but the pawn brings the bishop in. Is there anything? Is there anything? Pawn, he takes the knight, silver. Gosh. All right. Well, whatever. It's over regardless. If he takes, so this is not mate, so I can I do the, can I, no, I can't yet. Give him the knight. All right, let's just resign. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Very nice job by my opponent of masking their opening. I don't even know if they were intending to do it or what. I'm going to look up that user. I'm curious. I'm curious how much they've played. Sako-san. All right. So 15,000 games played. Peak of 700. So a sandbagger. But, you know, it is what it is. Where, let's copy it in. Let's copy it in. 255. 255 rating. Sure, dude. Let's see. Change the scene. What can I take from there? Gigi Cooch, wow! Wow! Very good to see you. Wow, that's a name that I haven't seen in a while. It sounds nice to you. It's basically normal Indian food over pizza. Yeah, it pretty much is. It pretty much is. Oh, you're busy with chess? And now that the world championship has been decided, you're back. You're back into shogi. How's your chess going? I remember you at last time you had been here, you had hit a new peak. So are you continuing to climb the ratings, or are you sort of hitting that plateau, or maybe even going low? All right, so it's not bad here. It's not bad. This is bad. It is bad, but it's not over by any means. Takes. King 6-9. Gold 4-8. Gold 4-8 seems miserable because I'm gonna get forked. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so I'm defending here. I'm holding the fort. I'm holding the fort with this piece. I just keep castling. Okay. I just live with the pressure. This sort of guillotine. Oh, you're around 1700 now. You hit 1860 rapid. Oh wow. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. You still playing primarily on chess.com? Rook to 7. Okay. Okay. I consider Rook to 7 much later when it didn't seem any good. Seems good now. Good. It seems like it helps me get some more moves. Whether that's good or not, I don't know. This is barely an advantage for them. The engine is it just feels so much easier for them to play, but oh, so pawn drop 5-3 now. Give it up. Just give it up. Pawn drop 5-3. Is this not? Huh. This is not. This is not a big deal. No, of course not, because now I can tempo it. Now I can tempo it. Okay. Okay. So I had two of the right ideas just at the wrong times. Just too late. Just too late in both cases. No, I did have this idea here. I just thought, no, he's just going to take. So how do I make this calculation in the future where I see like, okay, I can drop. I'm going to lose this gold any. I'm going to lose this gold anyway. And I rely on this hero here. This is definitely true, Coach Ro. This is definitely true. I think a lot of times in these uncertain positions, I feel like I'm just trying to get out of the opening, and I am not thinking about attack and defense. But I mean, I was certainly thinking about defense. I just maybe it's just all my thoughts are wrong because I thought about this. Like this is like what I'm saying is that I absolutely 100% considered this move. So it was a consideration, but it's just like no, he's just gonna take he can take this gold with tempo, and then then he can take and then continue to attack. But if I calculate, maybe if I calculate a bit better after, it just I think it's just that it feels like there's so much more attention. The opening needed more care because the silver was already at the fourth rank, ready to go in the center. Yeah, it feels like the danger of me going into Doniko to protect against Central Rook feels much less than the danger if I don't. So I probably should have just done that because my silver to 3-7 was pretty committal, and it allowed that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely, it definitely is. But then again, maybe the people who are doing this are really, really good. I don't know. Now I don't know because I don't think noobs or just I don't think regular players are going to be doing this. But maybe they are. Maybe they are. Like I got blasted off the board. Like I feel like I could have been playing my A game and I may have gotten blasted off the board against this guy. But yeah, like I always say, I don't think well on my feet in the opening. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go to the restroom, and then we can continue the discussion. Sorry about that. Be right back. Alrighty. Back. I don't know if there's much more to look in this one. Okay. I've got to be more open to this, especially against Central Rook. This has to be a candidate move. This has to be a candidate move. I mean, I'm lost here, but like I could still play the game. This wasn't a candidate move. I think it should be a candidate move. Um, Silver drop 2-6. That's how desperate. That's how bad the game is. The engine is just like, oh, it's defending this. Oh, that makes sense. Now it makes sense. I tried to attack to get my way out of it. I guess you always could just sort of bury your pieces in defense. I guess it's just hopeless regardless, but... Huh. If opponent is making a fast attack, we have to match it. And by that, you mean we have to match it with a fast attack of our own? Or we have to match it with defense? I'm not sure what you mean by match it. It wasn't clear to me that he was making a fast attack. That's the thing. Until it wasn't clear to me that it was even going to be a fast attack. Defense if we are behind, attack if we are ahead. So I was behind. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm yeah. It could be ahead if I played King 6-9 instead of 5-8. Um oh, I see. I see. Yeah. 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 Because even then, it would just be a Torizashi. If he does go over, it's just basically a Torizashi. Well, not quite like a Torizashi, but close enough. Yeah. Get this guy over. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Let's play smarter next game. Let's play smarter next game. So 3 games today. 1 I stole, 1 I threw. Well, misclick. One I misclicked away, and then 1 I just got demolished. So a good mix. A good mix. All losing. Well, no. The one that I threw was fine until the misclick. So I won one that I shouldn't. I lost one that I shouldn't. And I lost one that I should. Oh man, lazy day. It really is. You know, it's overcast. It's wet. It's just feels like a lazy day. Wow, the stream's already been going for 2.5 hours. Bro, Codfile again. Yes. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right, check the stream. Let's see how we're doing. All right, bro. All right, brother. Brother Codfile. We had a really good game, I think it was yesterday. We've had good games in the past. I don't think he's a sandbagger. He has the dash in the name, which would indicate that he's a sandbagger. But I don't think he is. Let's look. You know, we've always had good games. Okay, now, I mean, high of 68, 683. That's possible to drop into the 300s. Not even 7,000 games played. So I wouldn't expect Brother Codfile to be a sandbagger. So I'm going to yeet the pawn. So if I yeet the pawn, now let's get our king. Let's get our king up. Let's get our king up. Maybe I should have yeeted the pawn. If I yeeted the pawn, then I'd open the diagonal. We exchange. And he could still, he'd still be fine. Let's get this up. Let's get the rook back. What's the rush? The rush to yeet was that the gold. Good to see you, Killer Ducky. With the gold not at 3-2, I thought I might be able to. You know, I yeet the pawn, and then when I open the diagonal, I'm potentially aiming at the lance or forcing exchange. Then when we exchange, I take the, you know, I take sort of the pawn back with my rook, which I thought would be fast. You know, the silver is in a weird spot. It's already here. So I think I'm hesitant. I think I'm hesitant to push this pawn. So if I open the diagonal, he attacks this pawn. I exchange. Knight takes. I'm tempted to play it really slow and in 6 pawn 6-4. I don't have any pawns in hand, so I can't push 3-5 yet. The knight jump seems like it's going to be easily deflected. So if I jump the knight and he goes back, I open the diagonal and then he brings the knight up. Then we exchange. He's got the gold here. And there's if I push the pawn, the silver can float, but then the gold can come up. And then that silver is in a ugly position. And my pawn push will come with tempo. All right. Brother Cadfile making moves quickly. So did I learn anything from the earlier game? The play from the earlier game seems to indicate that I might want to do this with my silver. I am going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to expand out my attack. I'm going to expand my mind. And now I'm going to open the diagonal. So he's going to bring his knight up. I'm also tempted to bring my knight here. I really want a pawn. I really want a pawn so I can thinking about candidates. I'm going to bring the knight up. And then try to... Do I yeet now? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Is there value in bringing my bishop to 3-3 or 7-7? It makes it such that the knight jump will force me to move. What if I push this pawn? If I push the pawn, he takes, I take. He takes. I drop the pawn. He's got another knight. He drops a knight. No. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. And I don't think the knight jump does enough. Not seeing moves. Not seeing moves. So I'll push this. I'm not seeing moves. I guess, the edge with this silver here, I don't know. Push, take. So if I push, he takes. Yeeting that the knight away doesn't do anything. Let's move our bishop so I can at least aim here. So the thing is, if he jumps, I go back. He drops the pawn. We do the exchange, and now I'm messed up like I was in that last game. Because now my silver is out of place. Now do I yeet? So if he jumps, if he jumps, if he jumps the knight here, if he jumps the knight here, wow. Wow. Looking at candidate moves. Also considering the knight jump. Gosh, there are a lot of candidate moves here. So if this pawn is taken, I get the pawn drop here. Well, here and then here. Wait, so take. I don't think it's knight because I take. Then he drop a silver. Take. Take now. Got the pawn. What if I push here and he takes? I get my rook over. He comes forward. He can just come forward actually. Protected by the knight. Gosh, I'm way low on time, so I've got to make a move. So I'm thinking of taking this pawn with the lance. Because otherwise, when we exchange bishops, this is now not undefended, this pawn. But then he takes, and then I get the pawn drop. All right, here goes nothing. I got to make a move. I've got to make a move. I have too many options, and I am struggling to evaluate which is better. You can take this pawn, but then I don't think that's so good. He takes the bishop. It takes the silver. I take with the bishop or with the pawn? With the pawn. With the pawn. With the pawn. Because then it prevents the knight jump. So he takes this pawn. Aitataki. He takes Aitataki. He takes. I jump. Yeah, so we take the pawn, as we said. So now I think we're doing all right. Now I think we're doing all right. Now I think I like the idea of getting my rook over. Though if he takes with the knight now, I kind of have to go back because I need to defend this pawn. And then I reinforce my castle. Yeah, that's bad for him because then once I reinforce my castle, I can drop a pawn. He has no pawns. He has no pawns. What if I drop the silver here? If I drop the silver here, lance takes, pawn takes. Knight drop. Lance drop. Should I jump my knight? No, I don't think I want to induce this move. I don't see any great drops here. Tempted to drop a pawn, exchange, get my gold up here. I'm going to do this, though. I'm going to do this first. I'm going to rebuild the castle. So that if he drops the silver... Oh, that one I missed. That one I missed. That I definitely missed. Do I want to bring the king over? What if I exchange the bishop for the knight? I get the knight. No, I can't, because he'll just take the gold. He'll just take the gold. He'll take the gold first. I don't see anything. I don't see anything other than this. I don't see anything other than that. Now I'm blocking my rook. All right. All right. All right. At least lead a piece away is my thinking here. Oh, I don't have a knight. Oh, I keep thinking I'm going to have a knight. I don't have a knight. If he tries to go back to get it, I'm going to push my pawn. Man. It's funny, it's been a year. It's been a year, actually over a year for me playing on Shogi Club 24. I don't remember when the first time I played Brocod File was. I think he was probably higher rated than this, but like he's gotten better. I feel like I must have gotten better over the past year and a half. I feel like I must have, but we're the same ratings we were on Shogi Club 24. Okay. Should I just come up or should I... I'll make this attack. I'll make this attack. So if he lets me take this. Hold on. So there's no need to rush. He has no pawns. So I've got a lance drop. I've got my promotion. I think the lance drop first.
30秒
Here.
,40 秒
No,
50秒
too late. I already moved it. I already moved it. I can cut off the escape squares. I could cut off the escape with this, although he can take with the knight or with the bishop.
,30 秒 ,40 秒
This will at some point maybe become a thing. Silver. Okay, so we take this. Oh, maybe I should have... something's here.
$30秒、40
How do I
秒、
not have a knight?
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6。
Do I have mate? Okay, so I'm going to think longer on this one. Hmm.
30秒、40秒、
Let's push this. Question is, if he takes the rook and I take the gold, can he mate? He could drop a gold. Okay. He'll drop. He could drop a gold. Um, Can I drop a pawn? Can I drop a silver here?
30秒
Drop a silver. He takes. I take. He's sitting here.
40秒 50秒1、2、3、4、5
He takes. I take. I take. He takes. I drop a gold. Silver. Silver? Well, I mean, I only have the one choice. What if I drop the gold here? Can I drop the gold here? And then if he runs, I drop a silver. No, I drop a gold here. He runs forward. I drop the gold here.
30秒
Drop the gold here. He runs forward. I drop the silver. He runs forward. I drop the silver. He can take.
40秒
I think it might not have been mate if he came up here. Oh, it's still not mate. It's still not mate.
30秒
Oh, I thought this was blocked off.
40秒50秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
Oh, that's a disappointment. That's a real disappointment. I don't see it. All right. Good game. Good game. Good game. Very fun game. Pawn drop 8-4. Pawn drop 8-4. How do I protect against that run, though? I still can't protect against that run. I'm trying to visualize. I'm trying. Hey, Ornolf. I'm trying to work on my visualizing here. So sorry that I'm sitting here and not talking. I'm trying to visualize that mate. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it because I'm not seeing how he still doesn't run all the way up. So I guess let's copy this in. So Brocad File. After I won my first 2 games against Brocad File has won twice in a row against me now. My wins were much earlier in the year. Nothing like feeling you haven't improved in an entire year. But let's get in there. And let me change the scene. Man, I love those moments at the end. Oh. Oh. If he runs, I've got the silver. If he runs here, I've got the gold. If he runs up, I get the silver. I get the silver. If he comes back, I drop the silver. He takes the pawn. No, I don't get the gold because then he can take the silver back up. So he runs. Oh, wow. Hold on. He runs. I drop the silver. He comes back. I drop the silver. If he takes, I take and promote. And then I get the gold. Well, he can't run to 7-3 because gold drop. If he runs to 7-3, then I just drop the gold and it's mate. Mate and 1. Ah, so I silver. So if I drop the silver, he has to take. If he's there, I drop. He has to take. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Hold on. So silver. Wait. Run. Silver. Run. Gold. Run. Gold. Run. Gold. Rook. Block. Gold. Oh, you're right. You're right, Gust One. Of course, of course, of course, of course. This is the weakness in my visualization. I think once I would have made this move, he would have come up. I think I would have seen it. Yes. But the other way is more stylish. The other way, can we agree that the other way is more stylish? It's more moves. Wait now. Wait, now I'm not. Now I'm not seeing this. So if I drop that, now I'm not reading this. I had thought it was gold here, but he can run. No. If he takes, okay, I'm still not seeing it. I am slow. I am slow. Silver. Silver. Up. Gold. Oh, and I have a lance. And I still have a lance. And I just got this lance. Can I do this? Can I do this? Lance. Pawn. Gold. Okay. Ah, oh, brother Cadfile, I will get you again. I will get you again. Ah. Oh. Kosher, the reason I did that, I completely missed. I completely missed that this was open. So I thought this was. I thought that this was not possible. All right. So what else happened in this game? What else happened in this game? Fun position. Oh, there was no reason for the opponent to give me all those that all that hope, right? That's like something that I do where I ignore. Checking the king running path. Well, so that's the thing. That's the thing. There was no running path to check because in my mind this was already closed. So it's like, I mean, you're not going to recheck the same thing you've already checked. Like I think, the fact that I missed the fact that I already thought that was closed. My mind isn't really going to just open and see it. It's like it already, at least I think the way my mind works. Wait, what did I say while playing? Check the PGA note. Knight 4-5 instead of knight 9-7. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. So yeah. So my take, my feeling in these is that when I jump this, the proverb, the early jump of the knight is dead to a pawn or whatever. I felt like jumping up here, this is good for the opponent. Jumping up here, and this is still fine for the opponent. It seemed like to me. Like I still can't bust in. I mean, at least I can. Did I do something wrong? The engine doesn't like this. Did I do something wrong? So I'm reading back to see what you said. So knight 4-5. So this is knight 4-5. Yeah. So aren't I? I'm gonna lose this. Oh, you want me to be bold and take that pawn? And then what? But what am I even going for here? Like, what's my idea? So if he takes, I take, I take, I take. We need to make fire. Wait, can is this? All right. We're in. We're in. We gave up a lot to get in, but I guess we're yeah, I mean we're in. Something like this. So now at least we're fighting. All right. I like it. That's a lot to calculate though. From here to know that that's maybe is it maybe it's not? Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's not too much calculation. Hmm. All right. Well, in the next game, maybe I'll be a little more aggressive with my night jump, and we'll see. We'll see where that goes wrong and learn from it. Did I do anything actually right in this game? Did I do anything? Did I do anything right? It doesn't look like looking at this, it doesn't look like it. Other than the flail. What was over here? What's over here? Where did I drop this? This is after the opponent sort of gave me back some sort of semblance of sanity. Move 85. So we're way down there. King takes? Oh, king takes looks really good. King takes. King takes looks really good. Now at least we're now at least we have something going on. Do I drop here? No. What do I do here? What do I do here? Pawn 8-5, the same as a game. Well, I have this. I have. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to guess he should have taken that bishop when he could have. I'm hearing weird banging noises outside. The bishop drop followed by pawn a4 was beautiful. Thank you. I wish I could have seen it all the way through. Man, that was a fun game. That was a fun game. I enjoy the ones against Brother Codfile. I'm going to take a quick break and then play another. I'll be right back. All right, back. Let's get another. Boy, I'm hearing echo in the room. I wonder if somehow that's weather related. Like if the air is heavier with moisture or something like that. I wonder. I don't usually hear sort of echo in this room, this studio. I'll call it studio. In the studio, I usually don't hear echo or sort of like a wide sound, but I am now. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to change my scene. It's been a tough day. I'm about to demote into 13 queue. We started the week 11 queue near our peak, and we're down here. But these have been good games. Shogi explained. What? Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Hello? Hello. So this is going to be a week. I'm going to lose to Ghost 1 and Shogi Explained at the same time. At the same week. This is going to be a hurtful week. I need to bring out my best. Look at this sandbagger. 348. Come on. Come on. 348. I wonder if Shogi Explained, was your last game here the last time we played on this site? Because you're still provisional. I can't even remember the last time we played. I know it was on Shogi Wars. Okay. So I'm looking to get into Danako. It's my move. I didn't hear it. That's the problem with talking, is that sometimes you don't actually hear the sound of the game over your own voice. So all right, let's do that. So not going for Anaguma. I don't think Time Zombie usually plays Anaguma in this, but maybe. This has been the week of Danako. I have played it a lot this week, a surprising amount. I don't know what I would play over the board if I had one game to win, tournament game or whatever, against a third file player. I don't know what I would pick. My guess is I would still do Torizashi. Because I have just had as much as I like this, I have had such poor results with this opening. It's just too hard for me. It's too hard to play. It requires a lot of finesse. So just keeping an eye on pieces, see if there's floating pieces. There are no floating pieces yet. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that Time Zombie challenged here. This is fun. This pawn is hanging. This pawn is hanging. So I have the options of bringing the gold up here. I have the option of blocking my bishop and bringing the gold up there. I have the option of defending it with bishop 3-3, which I think is a nice location for it. I think I can also start the attack here because now the diagonal is open. So if I do that, obviously if takes, takes. But if I do that and bishop takes, let's clear this out. So I push, bishop takes, takes. That's too good. That's too good. Yeah, that's too good. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Because the silver is trapped. So the downside here of this game is that I don't want to bust out my potential tournament prep against people that I may be playing in the tournament. Forden, you thought I was going to stop playing. I was, but I've sort of forgotten how to get into Torizashi a lot of times. So I'm stuck all the time. So if I take, I don't want to just go ham, but if I take, I think maybe silver back. If I take, but then I promote and I get this. So if I take, gold takes, bishop takes, silver takes, gold drop 4-3. I take silver takes. I take, if I take silver takes, bishop takes, gold takes, pawn drop, gold back, silver, bishop, take, pawn. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. So once the move has been made, let's revisit it. So bishop takes, gold takes, pawn drop, I really want to get this bishop out of here so that I can make this edge attack. Not edge attack, this second file attack. But pawn drop, not pawn drop. Bishop takes, gold takes. Pawn drop. Gold back. Silver drop. Yeah, I think so. I think I have to. I think I have to. I think I have to. Then if he drops the bishop, this is too fast. Like even if they drop the bishop here to get this diagonal, this is going to come with tempo, and then I'm going to be able to take up here. I don't see a great drop point for their bishop. I cannot think of a time we got in this opening, we got into this spot. And I'm not understanding why that's the case, because it seems like this would happen a lot. Maybe I'm just not seeing it, or maybe I was seeing the board better then, and this is actually bad. I don't know. It sure feels good. I guess it feels good to sack pieces and feel like you're strong. Okay. Gotta take with the rook. Boy, I said gotta take with the rook. So I think now, presumably, there's going to be the rook back or rook to the sides. Then I take, and then now I need to jump. Got a bishop drop here, which would get me the lance. I've got a pawn drop, or pawn push. Take, pawn drop. And I'm not through. I'm counting material now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're even on material. It's just, it's all in their hand and none in my hand. I've got a 4 general castle. I never really thought about it that way. The Daniko is a 4 general castle. I mean, it's almost like duck. How do I get attacks? Is that why I don't get attacks? Because I don't eventually bring up a general? Hmm. I'm staring while thinking about this. I'm also looking to see what's going on the edge here. Do I take? Then do we get a bishop? I don't think so. Pawn. So if I drop the rook here, silver is going to defend everything. I also can drop the rook here, so I could take this pawn. Drop this. Drops a bishop. I come forward. Gold. Then I'm over here. All right. So this is the stage. This is the stage where, you know, we get our castle busted up, I think. This seems to be very common. You know, with the sequence of pawn and silver drops, we end up busting our castle. Yeah. So looking to get probably looking to get this, trying to create this situation by which the gold is here and my rook is here. So if I take this gold, let's say I take the gold. I mean the knight. I take the knight. Silver drop. Silver takes. Pawn takes. King takes. Bishop drops. No, then pawn on head. Trying to get the fork. Pawn on head. King back. Silver, silver. And now we... So I need to get this rook. I need to get this rook out of fork. Out of fork. All right. Got to get that rook out of fork. So there's also an option of running. So if the silver drops, I run. That doesn't seem so good. They have a lot of pieces in hand. Boy, 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 boy. So in terms of I want to get this in. That's 1, 2, 3. It's actually even slower. It's 1, ignore. 2, ignore. 3, 4. 4 moves to get this rook in. Yeah. Yeah, getting wrecked by this. Like I said, this is the portion where all this, where this castle is just so easy to destroy. I'm gonna take, and I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run if there is if there's a silver drop or whatever. Or am I? So if there is a silver drop, I'm gonna run. So I'm building pieces. I'm building up pieces. I'm debating trying to get a bishop. I think I want a bishop. Also looking at lance drops and silver drops. If I come up here, he promotes. If we come up here, gold drop. Take the bishop. Gold takes. And I am stuck.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
What if I drop the silver here?
,30 秒 ,40 秒
All right. All right, let's get a bishop. Mmm. If I come back,
,30 秒
can I drop the lance here? Drop the lance.
,40 秒 ,50 秒 ,1、2、3、4、5、6
I wonder if just taking the silver is best right here. At least we have an attack. At least we have an attack. There are certainly running squares. They've got so many bishops. I mean, so many generals. So many generals.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
So if there's a gold drop
30
here,
秒。40秒。
there's a. It's hard to. There's so many options. Whoa.
30秒。
What if I take? If I take
40秒。
Lance, run. I think it's Tumero right
50
now.
秒。1、2、
Ah,
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
ah, ah. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm way too slow. Is silver? No, because he could just run.
$30秒。
It's Sume. Sume. It's because gold drop.
40秒。
Or is it? Yeah.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah.
30秒、
Sure feels like something might have been there.
40秒、
I think
30
I've got to
秒、
take this. I think I have to take this. Take. And then take.
40秒、
Then drop. Whoa.
30秒、 40秒、 50秒、 1、2、
Oh, shoot.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Shoot. Ah.
30秒、 40秒、
So there, if I have any hope here, it's mate anyway. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Run. I've got my rook to prevent. It still probably is. It still is. It still is. It's still, I think it is still mate. But if bishop drop, you can't drop a bishop here because my pawn. So bishop drop. Oh, I can go this way. No? If I go this way, awfully well defended.
30秒、 40秒、
Wait,
50秒、 1、
they don't have a knight.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right, here. Silver defends, rook defends, gold defends.
30秒、40秒、
Completely out of liquid. Completely out of liquid.
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、
Take. Bishop drop.
30秒、
I don't see it.
40秒、
Now I think I see it.
30秒、
I think. Yeah. So I come over. The others were obvious mates. So
30秒、
or maybe they weren't. I guess I should have spent more
40
time.
秒、
But if I'm over here, then gold drop, up, gold drop.
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、
If I take, then gold drop, I come up, gold drop, I take,
30秒、
if I take, then what? Gold drop?
40秒、
If I take, then gold drop, take. Where's the mate?
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。30秒、
I
40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5。
Okay. So I take with the silver. Drop a gold. I run. Drop a bishop. I run.
30
Drop the
秒。
bishop. So I think
40 秒。
that's out. So take is out. Take is out because bishop over bishop drop promote.
50秒。
So
1、2、
so it can't be that. It can't be that. So what if I run? If I run, no, it's not mate. Well, it's still. If I take, then what is it? Bishop drop
30
over
秒。
gold. All right. So we know that that one is not it.
30秒。
Have to run. Have to run. There it is. I think. Good game. Good finish. Good finish. Woof. Very good game. Woof. Boy. Boy, that was fun. Those are always so fun. Oh, man. Great game. Great game. I'm on the edge of my seat waiting for this eval to come back. Gosh, I'm so dry. I'm so dry. There's like a drip of green tea in here, of cold green tea. Really fascinating. This is fascinating because I really thought I was winning most of the game. Boy. Boy, boy, boy. Is this after the? Oh, so it didn't like that bishop sack. I don't believe it. I mean, honestly, I don't believe it. I don't believe the engine. You think I overplayed? All right, I believe you. I'll believe you, but I'm still having my doubts. I'm still having my doubts. I'm not believing this low depth engine. All right, let's get this in. Let's get this in. I wonder if that one did that one drop me to 13Q? What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Ah, I wanted to get to that spot. God, the engine freaking loves this gosh dang move. How many times does the engine have to tell me that it wants bishop 6-6? At all times. At all times, it wants bishop 6-6. Until I make bishop 6-6, it wants bishop 6-6. Unless I make bishop 6-6. And then it's like, eh. A move we've talked about. You know, a move we've talked about. And then also this. Also the edge. I don't know. I'm speechless. I don't really know what to even say about this. The fact that this isn't good, the fact that this isn't good is highly disturbing. I think the way I need to play this opening is just not the way I'm capable of playing. So again, I think I have to stop this. Unless I just hope that eventually I'll start. So that's the thing is I don't know if I'm learning or if I'm just well what is learning, or is it pattern matching on other things I've seen. Like I don't feel like I'm learning anything anymore in these openings. I'm learning by rote the moves that the engine wants. But I'm not getting principles, or I'm not improving my shogi, I think, by playing this anymore. I'm just losing. I'm just losing, and I'm not quite getting, like, I'm losing and I'm not learning from it. I keep trying, like, how do I learn from this? How do I learn from this? Play slow until you don't play slow. It's like, okay. Well, that's what everyone does. Everyone bluffs with the pawn sacks. They're not bluffs. I think this castle just kind of sucks. You know, it's like once that's there, it's a really weak castle against successive pawn drops. So you nailed it. It seemed like you played it perfectly. I just thought I'd have a faster attack. And then we're shuffling pieces. And then we're just shuffling pieces. Taking that pawn 5/5 with bishop instead of rook supremacy, bishop takes 3/3. Yeah, 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 yeah. This was my consider. You know, it was these two. It was these two moves. Oops. It was those two moves. What just happened? Somehow I got Lee Shogi'd here. So we get this. Yeah, this is, and everyone seems to instinctively know to do this. It's something that it's a fundamental that I don't have in my game. It seems like everyone, we've been in games like this before, where it looks good for me, then the opponent just starts trading a bunch of pawns, and all of a sudden it's bad for me. It really does not want to take that rook. It really does not want to take that rook. What was the plan supposed to be if you didn't just let me win? I think the plan is just throw the pawns at me and this castle will crumble and then I'll make some blunders. I need pawns to Tataki his silver. I guess now I've got some pawns. So the point of Tatakiing the silver is like a long-term investment in the position. Because it doesn't do anything. Like, it's not going to win the silver. It's not going, it's just going to, it's just, I'm going to lose material to get the silver over here. And that's just a long-term investment in the position eventually being weak. So it is. So it's an investment in breaking the castle. And then hoping that I'll be able to attack it later when I get some pieces. Since the opponent can't easily fix this. Like if the silver's here, this is not an easily fixable castle. So I guess those are sort of middle game plans to think about in these, because these games are such slogs. These Danako games, they're such slogs. And so I need to come up with plans. So now I need to like come up with plans. So I guess plan one would be to try to break up their castle. Plan two is trying to get in this, but now with the silver here, it's even more. I didn't drop the pawn because the silver was going to go back, and now this is totally protected. Dropping rook after both Tatakis is check. What do you mean it's check? Donnie, this is an opening that I've learned from Koshiro that is adapted from Shodan7, the 8-Dan Shogi Wars YouTuber, who basically it's Shodan7 is his username, so it's Dan Naka for Nakazumai, and then I've put the Ko for Koshiro. So Danaka is what Shodan7 calls it. I call it Danako because it's Koshiro's version of it, as passed through the generations. Well, I guess passed up the generations. I'm older than Koshiro. So yeah, it's pretty rare to see it, but everyone at my level seems to be very content in breaking it. So I think it's I've gotten some great advantages out of it that are just a little too tough for me to convert. But like I said, it feels like there's this intuitive sense that people have to just throw their pawns against it and it's going to crumble. And it's strange because I wouldn't have that intuitive sense. Like if I was playing Nakabisha and someone was using this against me, I don't think I would have that intuitive sense to do that. Bishop diagonal, rook break in, direct attack on castle with the edge attack or attack its head. Yeah, I couldn't attack the edge because I had no pawns. Yeah, it does work very well in Blitz. It definitely does. As long as I don't throw, which is a big caveat. Okay, in this case, the edge was out of the question. All right. I'm happy with how I defended. I'm happy that I was able to hold out that long to at least make it more difficult. What happened here? What happened here? So we get to move 68. What happened there? How much are you playing these days, Time Zombie? Are you still playing every week with Intellidont? Rook 3-9. I didn't do Rook 3-9 because of the gold drop here. And then I take it. I mean, it was basically the same thing. Oh, but maybe that would have been fine. Maybe that would have been better. Oh no, the engine now is preferring my move. Naturally. Lance 5-9. Okay, I considered that. I considered the lance. I definitely considered the lance. This isn't terrible, but the lance is way better. I didn't see the total threat. Gold 6-2. Okay. That seems reasonable. Yeah, gold 6-2. Gold 6-2 is easier for the opponent to mess up. So I think I like gold 6-2. Yeah, so what's the plan now? So the problem I had with this move, and this is a flaw in my game, definitely a flaw in my game, is that I saw that the response would probably be this. And I thought, oh, well, that's going to stop my cheese. That's going to stop my cheese attack, where I get my check, I make my attack, and then I get my gold drop here on the king's head to win. So that's like the idea that I was thinking that far ahead to disqualify this move is absurd, kind of in retrospect. Is that, the reason I didn't make this move is because I wanted to be able to mate the king with a gold drop on 7-5. And I can't do that if the horse is here. Like, I can barely read 3 moves in advance, and I'm already, and my plan is based on 30 moves from, in advance. This was your first game in 2 months. Nice. Yeah, this was great. This is great. Thank you for challenging. I could always use this, because these online games, as much as I do enjoy them, they get a little, what's the word? They get a little, not sterile, not generic. They get a little generic. They get a little generic when you're playing people that you don't know online, such that, like, I'm making up stories for, some, like this Brother Cadfile player that I played twice this week. I'm making stories. So when I get to play you or Ghost One or someone else, it's a real treat, because it brings out the best in me, and it brings life. It's like, it's the closest thing we've got to playing together, over the board. And so I really enjoy these, even though now this is 2 losses this week, 2 losses, against you and Ghost One, both with Donico, and both where I was loving my position. it's tough. Dry is a good word for it, Koshiro. I'd say dry. You know, like I'm trying to make up interesting stories about my opponent, you know, or you know, based on their username or whatever, you know, to try to keep it more interesting on a human level, so that it doesn't just feel like I'm playing a bunch of sort of dirty sandbagging bots. Okay, you actually don't play often because of this feeling. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. So, you know, these games, though, like this is the sort of, even though it's a loss, it's a rejuvenating loss. You say show you explain. You say you're sorry for taking my rating with this account. Oh, please, don't ever think of that, please, because this rating means nothing. I mean, it's Shogi Club 24 in the double-digit Q range is completely meaningless as far as I'm concerned. And like I was earlier this week, I was 11Q. Now am I 13 now? 13? Am I 14? I'm still 12. I'm still 12 somehow. You know, by the grace of God, I'm still 12. But you know, I'm one loss away from 13. And you know, I was 13Q over a year ago on Shogi Club 24. Actually, I think I was 12Q a year ago. Oh, so yeah, of course. Or you say lately you played online just for content, and then the same reason you played Carcassonne OTB. It's lively. I enjoy the liveliness. You know, I definitely do. And so these games, where I'm playing a friend, you know, even if it's online, I do get those feels. You know, I do feel that excitement. I do feel that sort of camaraderie and fun. But yeah. Yeah, it is definitely not the same. It's definitely not the same. But like I said, if I'm playing Cost One, Time Zombie, who you know, a friend that I know, you know, someone that I well, I guess you know, I feel like I know Ghost One. You know, obviously I've met Shogi Explained in real life. I feel like I know everyone that I speak with, you know, in the channel. I feel like I know them. So it feels, you know, so playing online is great. But I don't know where I'm going with it. But yeah, it's really great. And I have not played over the board in a long time. This you know, this weekend is going to be my first over the board play in I'm going to guess like 2+ months. So, and it's going to be 3 different clubs. You're definitely going out west. That would be incredible. That would be amazing. Yeah, I don't know if it would be for the Shogi Championship. Shogi Explained. I was telling Rico the other day that I was thinking that I might not even go to the Shogi Championship this year because I'm so down on my game. I lately have been very down on my ability. You know, I'm in a rut. I'm definitely stuck somewhere. And you know, it's those feelings like you know, not getting better. Actually, it's not a matter of not getting better. It's like I feel like I'm getting worse in many ways. So you know, games like this, games like the one with Ghost One, they really like refuel the tanks. And so it feels like I think it was actually since that game with Ghost One, even though I lost sleep over the fact that I threw it away, like it made me excited to come. Like I've been excited to play these games. This week, you know, this week I've been streaming. I think it's been on average 7 hours a day, just because you know I've enjoyed it so much. Oh, you don't think you're going to be able to go? Well, things can turn around. Things can turn around before then. So I'm going to hold out hope that that things turn around. You know, not only just for my selfish reasons that I see you at the tournament, but also so that so that you benefit from it. But yeah, I do hear that things are getting rough out there. But then again, if you don't go, now I have a built-in excuse. Well, if Time Zombie's not going, then I'm not going to go. I was wondering if you were going to try to level up some of the production this year, because I've been watching some backgammon videos, and there's a married couple who runs a YouTube channel. It looks like they may have stopped for the past 6 to 12 months, but they were doing taking footage of going, like they started out in the pandemic and they were complete amateurs at the game, complete novices, and in backgammon. And they played, they started taking videos, then they started making videos as they go to tournaments. They started entering tournaments, and then I think some tournaments asked them to start doing some of their production, some of their content production, and they're really good. They're really good at this, at creating these videos. And I was thinking, well, I'm bad at this stuff, but Time Zombie's good at it. So, maybe this year we could, even if I don't play, maybe we could do some sort of, improved coverage of the event. I don't know. You will see. I don't know exactly where it's going to be. It may just be in like a dingy gym or something like that. But I don't know. I think realistically I'm going to be playing. But I'm just so down on my abilities right now. Like I was saying in a previous stream, it feels almost like my best games were back at that US Shogi Championship, many months ago. And I've been practicing and doing Tsume and Hishi and all this kind of stuff off stream, and reviewing my games off stream, reviewing the games on the stream. Watching instructive videos and doing everything that I can do, and I feel like I haven't really gotten better. Which is, and not only haven't gotten better, I feel like I've gotten worse, which is not a great feeling. Not a great feeling when you're putting so much effort into it. You don't plan on stopping your virtual production stuff. It'll only get better in time. Virtual production stuff. Like virtual production, you're talking like the US Shogi Championship? Like you're thinking of doing some stuff there? I wonder if we could get some commentary. I would, I think it'd be cool. Well, thank you for that. I don't know if it's true, but I appreciate the sentiment. Like I think I am a little more resilient than I used to be, but I still, the thing is, playing Ghost 1, that's bringing out, I think, the best in me. So this is the best version of my current self, which I still don't feel is much better or any better than that was 6 or 7 months ago. But I'll keep trying. I'll keep plugging away, and just hopefully just keep having fun doing it. And so that's the thing is, my current little, I'm on a current small hiatus from Shogi Wars just because I stopped having fun at Shogi Wars. I feel so cheated by Shogi Wars when they didn't rank me up. I'm still kind of angry about it, about Shogi Wars and how I feel, how I perceive that I've been treated on Shogi Wars, that I just don't want to go back. And they sent a notification to the phone today, to iOS, the iOS app. I got a notification on there. It's like a Shogi Wars app notification. I'm like, okay, I'll see what they have to say. What's going on. I open up, the notification. I translate the text because, of course, they don't translate it to English. So I have to, copy the text and bring it into a translator. and it's, oh, we changed how our shop looks. Thanks for notifying me of this critical event in the life of Shogi. You know, the evolution of Shogi, the new tabbed Shogi Wars shop where you can buy Kishin and analysis tickets. You know, both of which I have a gazillion of. Coach Rose saying definitely better. But the thing is, yeah, I that's true. I know that's true, but the results are what I look at. It feels like I know a lot more about the game. It feels like there are a lot of aspects of the game that I understand much better now and can use in game. But you know, wins or losses is what it comes down to at the end of the day. And you know, if I'm not beating people who are as good as the people that I beat 7 or 8 months ago, then what's going on? Yeah. I just this weekend should be fun. This weekend, you know, maybe I'll get wrecked by everybody, but hopefully I can have a win or two this weekend. You know, 3 shogi clubs, 3 different shogi clubs, lots of strong players. Oh, nice, Novato. Yeah, so that's a thing. That's what I used to say, is that I was able to play all these static rook games. But nowadays everyone's playing free Bisha against me. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating, to be honest. You know, it's lately on Shogi Club 24, I'm getting inundated with fourth file and Nakabisha. It's kind of stunning, because in my mind, like, Shogi Club 24 was just hardcore shogi players, you know, and hardcore shogi players play static rook. You know, that's the brain dead analysis. I really thought you would mess up and allow me to escape mate. So, well, that's the thing. Actually, I didn't think you'd mess up and allow me to escape mate. I started believing that I was like seeing the Matrix, and that maybe I'm dancing around the position, and that maybe I actually had that I had defended it. So one thing that took away some of my cycles and my mental cycles at the end is that I started considering say like back here, I started considering what, so on your clock, this was, you know, on your clock, you know, when I was doing my calculation or whatever, I started considering, well, what happens if you drop like a gold here, or, you know, a silver, a bishop or a silver or something like that. So I was thinking you were going to start defending, because I was really mildly convinced that I may have actually escaped. But your end game is too good. So, you know, this I think will win me games against people, you know, against other players that I play on Shogi Club 24 and Shogi Wars and elsewhere. Well, not Shogi Wars, because they'll just flag me. But, you know, elsewhere, like, I think this level of resilience will win me some games. It's just not enough against you. Man, I've been kind of mauled today. I have definitely been 1, 2, 3. Past 3 games, I've kind of, even though I had mate against Brocad File, I should have seen it. One, two. So I've been. I think I'm. I think I've lost the last four games. In kind of devastating fashion. And the one game that I won today, I stole. I was crushed and I stole. Oh, no. Okay. The first game I won, which I stole. The second game, the opponent stole it from me because I made the misclick. And then the rest. And then the rest happened. King 4-8 instead of king takes 5-7. What am I? Okay. I'm looking at this game. It's like, this doesn't look like it. This is the wrong game. Sorry. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is only minus 20. There is no mate here. So I thought this wasn't mate, but I thought this also wasn't mate. I thought it was possibly not mate. I thought they both were. Oh yeah. Silver 2-6. Well, there are two moves. Silver. The only moves to preserve the edge are silver 2-6 and gold 2-6. Yeah, this is difficult. Wow. This is very difficult. So the other than the only moves, the only moves to preserve the advantage are gold 2-6 and silver 2-6. The next move, which is equal, which is no, the game is now an equal game, is to defend. So I was sort of right on that. That I was, I was considering what happens if Time Zombie starts defending. Yeah, I was trying very hard to not get forked throughout that. You set that one up earlier really nicely, and that which is why I took the lance, because I saw, like, I don't know if it was like 5 moves down after that, like there was going to be a fork. And out of curiosity, I'm now curious. What is the best here? Just rook 5-1 hitting this. Wow. 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 Woo. Just an even game. Just a calm, cool, and collected even game of shogi. Just a calm, cool, and collected even game of shogi. How is this even? How in the world is this even? I have no way to attack. Pause here and imagine if I'd sacked pawn 8-5 before the storm. Where do you think, Koshiro? Like right here? Well, pawn 8-5 is the move. Pawn 8-5 is the move. That is the number one move. Pawn takes. Pawn takes is not the move. This is now, it's now mate. It's now mate. How is this mate? Okay, I'm turning off the engine. I'm turning off the engine. It's mate in 17. And darn it, Koshiro, how are you? How do you see a random? You see a random position. You see a random position, and you're just like, oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a very good point. So I'm going to try to solve this. I'm going to try to solve this mate in 17. Everyone else is feel free. Feel free. I mean, Koshiro already sees it. Koshiro saw it before I even made the move. So 17 is a lot of moves. I am thinking about the pawn drop first. Pawn, if king takes, silver, king back, lance, king anywhere, silver, gold takes, or no, gold takes, lance takes, king takes, pawn drop, king somewhere, gold. Is that it? Wait, is that it? All right, I'm going to flip the engine. I'm going to say pawn drop first. It is. Pawn drop. King takes. Oh, king takes is not the longest one. Okay, king 9-3 is the longest one. King 9-3. King 9-3. So, gold. Takes. 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 Pawn. I lost it. Okay, I lost it. I lost the mate. I lost the mate. I lost the mate. Why is pawn not? So pawn. Silver. Up. Okay. Can I? No, I can't. That's not a check. You're so lucky that that I got greedy and took the knight. I felt like I had to. I felt like I had to get that knight out of there. This would not have happened. I would not have gotten to this spot. So this is coming up. I don't know if you're noticing this, Koshiro, or if you've always noticed this, and I'm just noticing it more often now. But this pattern is coming up a lot today. I mean, not today. This pattern is coming up a lot more in my games. And of the pawn drops on 8-4, I don't know why that is, but it seems to be happening. And in the game that I won today, I did a double knight, similar to something that we had reviewed earlier in the week, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, well, that's Shogi. Oh. Pawn and knight are justice. So I still need to solve this. Why is it not pawn? King 7-2. But it's the same thing if silver does it. What's the difference? What's the difference? We've got mate run. We've got the mate run pattern. Oh, because if he comes over, I have a silver to mate. But if it was a pawn, a silver would not mate. Okay, so we drop the silver. He takes. Silver, lance. And now if he goes up the mate run, we get the mate run. He comes over or anywhere else, the mate run. What a cool problem. It isn't a problem. This is a real life. All right, so I'm going to make a note of this. I'm going to make a note of this one. If for the book, this is the that book I was talking about. Practical shogi exercises. Here we go. I'm just gonna copy this in somewhere. Make a note. D. All right. I've made my note. It's exactly. It's totally what we. Well, I'll say that. This was played in game, but I'll say that you played it. I'll say that you played the mate. So we both look good. We both look good. If I can't see the Tsume from here, well, I can see it now. So if I can't see the Tsume from here, taking gold with rook is a practical move. Oh, that sure is. Oh, that totally is. Totally is. Because he can't take, because now we get the same mate. We get it easier. Yeah, yeah. Now it's easier because we have more pieces. What would the opponent do here? Pawn 7-4. Wow. Wow. No, those days are not gone, Shogi explained. Those days are I wish I could tell you that they were gone. Those days are not gone. Those days are alive and well in Shogi Dad land. Are you not playing WSL? So he does this, and then the next move is the or this opponent. So the opponent does 7-4, and we've got it. This is just an even game. This is just a straight up even game now. Just a pure chaos. These are the games, positions like this, that I love watching good players play. It's just edge of the seat stuff. All right. Ooh, boy, that was fun. That was fun. Getting the starting to get the reflection in the back of the window now. Pawn 7-4 is very pro. That's pawn 7-4 is you just put on the sunglasses. You put on the sunglasses and then slam pawn 7-4 down. And you just like sit up straight. Oh, I think you do. I think you do. I think you do. I think you see it. Um, I definitely think you'll see it. I mean, there is other stuff too, like stuff that's much worse, but that doesn't lose outright, like like Silver 8-4. Very cool, very tense. Yeah, yeah. Silver 8-4. Yeah, exactly. Loses momentum. It wastes a piece, I guess, that you can use to attack. But it does. It prevents the immediate loss. Like that's a move. That's a move that I would do. I think if I considered that I was mated, which I wouldn't. I'd be like, oh, I'm fine. I've got my gold. I'm castled. What is it called in Carcassonne when you drop the little guy on there? Called blocking. So you'd be good at this move. You would find this because now you're a Carcassonne pro. Were people very into the strategy of Carcassonne at this tournament? Like were they hardcore Carcassonne players? You learned a lot of tech there. Okay. What is that? I think I got logged out. I did. They logged me out. They're like, you've been talking too much. Oops. 5,000 games played veterans. Goodness. Was the tournament grouped by skill level? Oh, okay. Like I've said, I've played the game before. Um, I used to play it a decent amount on mobile. Like I was like, if I was laying in bed or whatever, I'd play it. Um, but I don't remember. Is it a large luck component? A bit. Okay. So it's not overwhelming. It's a bit. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. 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 I find those games fun, especially in social settings where, shogi is just, I mean, I do believe shogi has a lot of luck, but it's the games of chance. It lets people feel like they can compete versus shogi, where it's just like sweaty and hardcore, and you're just gonna lose. Like, I can't go to a random casual shogi day and like luck into beating Koshiro, or luck into beating the US champ. Um yeah. Yeah. That said, that said, I was very close to beating someone who had beaten the US champ. I was it was a very young kid who was visiting from Japan, and that was months ago when I used to be good. Months ago when I used to be pretty decent at shogi. Now I'm terrible, and I can't beat people of my own level, let alone people better than me. Yeah. It definitely feels overwhelming, especially I think for beginners. There's a lot of stuff. Defending against static rook is just so difficult. It's so easy to lose. It's so easy to just get mauled in shogi. Just so easy. But all right. We definitely have to play some Carcassonne. Oh, but that game when you played Bogeen, that game was that was like a 10-second game, right? That was a 10-second Shogi Wars game. Those are good, but that's not like a nice and slow, or maybe that was even a 3-minute game. Because I think you've sniped some 3 minutes and some 10-second games. Let me bring that up. Let me. I'm curious. Let's. I don't remember what that was exactly. Let me just switch my scene here. Just to a Show You Wars scene. Here's the last time I played on Show You Wars, December 6th, because they're such haters. Uh, okay. Oh, so we've played everything. So you won one in 10 minute. You're 1-0 in 10 minute. We are 1-1 in 3 minute, and you are 2-1 in 10 second. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that record. I'll take this. I'm sure this one was a dirty flag, but it is what it is. I didn't remember that we'd played this many times on Shogi Wars. I'm getting the Shogi Wars bug now against my against my best efforts. I'm starting to feel the Shogi Wars excitement. It's a sickness. It's a real sickness. Boy, I can hear the music in my head even though it's not playing. Now we got music. Oh, it's so good. Let's who did I last have set? I think I had Suzuki Kana. I did. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I had a bit strong. I should turn that off. I should just in case I accidentally play on Shogi Wars again. I'm gonna take a bit strong off. I'll set it to whoever. Well, tomorrow's Fast Friday. Oh, I was gonna ask you about that. I was gonna ask you. I was like, oh yeah, I heard the a good voice on your stream. I was so excited to hear that you'd gotten the premium voice. But tomorrow's Fast Shogi Friday is going to be on 81 Dojo. I'm going to try. I am going to try. Let's get that scene. I'll prepare my scene for tomorrow's big stream. That's Shogi Club 24 stream. Hold on. There we go. There we go. We will be. Oh, US Champ is playing. 2 monitoring. Melkor's monitoring. He's in his Anaguma.
10秒
Oh, it's pretty much the same price. Oh, nice. So, I have 3 teachers in Anaguma. I have Age Age, I have Noah, and I have Koshiro. Those are my 3 Anaguma teachers. And it really pains me that I haven't used Anaguma in a long time. It definitely pains me.
これより
I should include Angelito in there too. He hasn't specifically like taught me things, but watching his games have been educational. Although he doesn't seem to do it anymore. Man, I love Anaguma. I need Urashino Ryu Anaguma.
10秒
How can I possibly how can I possibly make Anaguma in Urashino Ryu? I guess all I need to do is win a silver for free from the opponent, and then I could probably make an Anaguma.
10秒
Ooh, rank up game. Rank up game.
20秒
Koshiro spoiled the last rank up game.
10秒
Yeah, you've definitely sniped me more than anyone else. I played Ghost 1
20秒 1
probably the second amount on stream.
5
I've played I don't know if you know Giant Blitz. I played Giant Blitz a few times. Um
10秒
trying to think of who else I've played multiple games against. I can't think of any.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6、7、
I don't like this because I'm feeling White Cafe's confidence in the 1 second moves. I'm not liking this. I'm cheering for the home team. I'm cheering for the home team. But the fact that these moves are coming in so fast, it's either a bluff.
10秒1、
It's either a bluff or he's really got it. White Cafe.
5、6、
No, it can be very resourceful. So I have faith. I have faith. I don't know how he's going to get his attack going anytime soon.
10秒、20秒、1、2、
I hope he's at the
4、
I hope he's at the club events this weekend.
7、
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him since before ISF.
10秒、
It's a good move. That's a very good
10
move.
秒、1、2、
I hope he's got something. I hope he's got something.
10秒、
Gold takes, knight takes, silver takes. Pawn
10
takes.
秒、1、2、
Silver drop 3-8.
4、5、6、7、8、9、
Oh, he knighted. Okay, he did the knight drop instead. How is Noah going to get an attack? Okay, so he's got to move. Does he have Tume? He's got the move.
10秒、
Yeah, the opponent has Tumero as well.
20秒、1、
What does he have to do? Drop a knight here?
4、5、6、7、8、9、
Okay. Oh, White Cafe won't give him any time to think. Uh-oh. The crowd is cheering. No. No. Come on. Come on. We need we need more cheering in shogi events.
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Okay.
10秒、
So now he also can't push this pawn.
2、3、4、5、6、
That gosh darn horse. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it.
10 秒、
When you don't know what to do, Tataki no Hu. Anything here. Anything here. He doesn't have enough moves to promote the rook, right?
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、
The opponent...
7、8、9、
Okay. Danger close to that timeout. Danger close.
10秒、 20秒、1、2、
I definitely get inspired by these long defensive, this attempt to keep the game going. Even if it doesn't work out, I still get excited over it.
10秒
And it inspires me, like in the game that I just played, to defend for all I'm worth.
20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah. Is a silver drop here too strong? No, because the bishop is defending.
20秒1、2、3。
So desu ne. He blinked. He blinked. He blinked. He backed up.
10秒
He's on the ropes. He's on the ropes. Finish him, Noah.
20秒1、2、3。
Ooh, I like that move. I like that move. And it came out in no time, which means it must be good.
10秒 20秒1、2、3、4、
Who is Hadija? There's a
8。
player from Senegal who is 2180? Ooh. It's all good. It's all good. We got this. We got this, Noah. Let's
10
go.
秒 20秒1、2、3、
Pawn 2-4. Pawn 2-4 is my move.
6、7、8。
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Okay. Pawn 3-5. I was close. I was one square away. Yeah, this seems tough to me. This seems tough to me.
10秒
Does he have mate?
20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Ooh, yeah. Oh, because that silver would have been nasty.
10秒
This can come here, but that's not.
20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
I think I'm paying more attention to this than one of my games. Oh, this must be a good move. Again, it's fast. It's very fast.
10秒 20秒1、2、
Silver 3-1 is not going to do it, is it?
5、
Silver 3-1 any good at all?
7、8、9。
Oh. Huh.
10秒
Wow. Did not consider that. Ah, that's an interesting one too. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Can't take now because getting the rook will be mate.
20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Silver 2-9? Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? He can take this gold. Does he have mate? Does he have mate? Does Noah see mate?
20秒1、2、 3、4、5、6、7、8。
Whew. White Cafe does not mess around with those moves. With that thinking.
10秒。20秒。
Come on, Knights. Where are you, Knights? Come on, Knight.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
There's a Knight. Oof.
10秒。
Is that insta move considered BM? I don't know. Is it?
20秒。 1。
This seems to be making a statement. It's making a statement. It's a psychological. It's not BM. It's a psychological. It's psychological warfare. Oh. Oh, good game. Good game. Darn. Darn. I'm going to say GG. I'm going to say GG. Even if White Cafe insta left. Just like making insta moves. Oh, that's a shame. That's a darn shame. All right. Well, someday. No, I was gonna say someday maybe I can become that resilient. No, probably not. Probably not. But it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch and dream. Was it? Yeah. Thank you for making the challenge, Shogi Swain. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hope things hope things are looking up for you for the work stuff. No, I don't think so. I mean, I appreciate you saying that, but we'll see. We'll see. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for watching the games. I wish I could have played. I wish I could have won some more games today, but at least I guess I got one. I got the win when very few people were on. It was early. It was early in the stream, but doing my best. As I said, tomorrow I think it'll be 81 Dojo. I am going to try to do a bunch of 10-second games on 81 Dojo. Maybe no one will join my challenges. Maybe no one will be putting up challenges. I don't know, but that's going to be the plan. And maybe if that fails, maybe I'll do some Shogi Wars. Thank you for hanging out so long, Koshiro. I always appreciate it. And it's fun. It's fun. You played a bunch of 10-second on 81 Dojo. It's nice. Except for I think the promotion of pieces, it's glitchy / buggy on 81 Dojo. But it feels to me, it feels nicer to move pieces on 81 Dojo than Shogi Wars. So I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, we'll see. And boy, it's already 5:00 my time, so I'm gonna have some dinner. Thanks, great. Thank you, Novato. Thank you, everyone else. And beware of Nifus. Yes, as always, the joy of Nifu. Take care. See you later. Thanks again. Bye.